Sorry, I was muted. I apologize for the pause there. As you see on the screen there, I've got our group, the Suno Country Music Spot, open. We're going to go through, scroll, and listen to a few songs. I apologize for anybody who's given any links. I'm not going to go that far into the process. I'm only going to play what plays on our page. Enjoy the music.
Neon sign is flickering above this rundown bar, casting long shadows on a man who's come so far. Empty bottle on the counter, memories in the glow. Lord, I've chased too many ghosts down these back roads. Whiskey rivers pulled me under, tried to claim my soul. Late night regrets and broken promises took their toll. Jukebox playing old hymns through the smoke and pain, but I kept dancing with the devil, calling out his name. Faded neon reflection in a puddle on the street, staring back at a sinner who's falling at your feet. Quiet surrender on my knees tonight, handing over all the wreckage, letting go of the fight. Oh, sweet Jesus, hear this simple prayer I pray. Wash these old scars away, faded neon fades to gray. Hard times and heartaches, they build up like a storm. Lost friends and faded dreams, trying to keep warm. The black dog howling deep inside, chasing borrowed time, till one dark night I hit my knees and left it all behind. No more running from the mirror, no more hiding from the truth. The weight of all those bad decisions finally hit the roof. Now the silence feels like mercy, and the dawn is breaking slow. A quiet kind of peace is all I'm asking for. Faded neon reflection in a puddle on the street, staring back at a sinner who's falling at your feet. Quiet surrender on my knees tonight, handing over all the wreckage, letting go of the fight. Oh, sweet Jesus, hear this simple prayer I pray. Wash these old scars away, faded neon fades to gray. No more vicious circles, spinning round and round. The chains are breaking loose, I'm finally on solid ground. The jukebox plays a softer tune, the light is shining through. Redemption's call is whispering, and it's calling me and you. Faded neon reflection, but a new light shining through. Quiet surrender, Lord, I'm coming home to you. On my knees I stay, thankful for this brand new day. Take this weary traveler, show me the way. Faded neon fades away.
Okay, we're gonna move on down the line. This is the next song.
Neon sign is flickering above this rundown bar. Cat.
Great song. Great song. I really liked it. It was smooth. I'm sorry if that did repeat. I walked away for a moment. I had to check on something. But we're going to move on to the next song down the line.
A young girl takes chances when she's gone a little bad. She wanted to sit upon two wheels, feel the wind in her hair, to roll with the Harleys, some of the best memories she ever had. When you're young, you're invincible, and you just don't care. She'd always lived a sheltered life, and it made her tough. Nobody to answer to or hold her back, so she broke free. She thought about the risks and decided it was safe enough. She may not always live this way, but for now she let it be. Rolling thunder, winding up the mountain pass, blue sky above and the sun on windburned faces, the smell of pine in the air, the rumble could shatter glass. All those wheels are turning heavy for the open spaces. She was a beauty, hair flying in the wind. Strapped to a hog, she felt the shift of every gear. Rolling across the miles, the wind whipping at her skin. Trembling with excitement, she buried any fear. Halfway up the mountain, the serpentine of shiny wheels came rolling to a stop of jeans and leather's fashion show. To stretch their legs, light a smoke, and hear how the quiet feels. Engine silent till someone cracks the throttle. Got miles to go. Rolling thunder, winding up the mountain pass.
I'm sorry, I don't know what happened there. Hang on a moment. Let me get scrolled down to another song. You guys post a lot of Suno links. Um, Truth be told, like generally I will listen to them. Right now I'm just trying to share some music from the group that's easy to play without leaving the page. Um, but that's why a lot of your songs get missed and why a lot of you don't get the attention that you want and deserve. So I seriously would suggest that you put a proper link or a video so that your music gets heard. Here's Smoke Signals from Bayou.
He didn't speak of it, but the wing knew the mouth. Before the smoke ever rose, the fire had already chosen its path. Far from the bayou, in the land of fjords and stone, a man carried guilt like a shadow stitched to his soul. He didn't speak of it, but the wing knew, the mountains remembered, and the water waited. Now he walks the gravel road between two worlds, where memory burns and redemption flickers in the dark. This is where the saga begins. This is smoke signals from the bayou.
Smoke signals from the bayou, telling me I can't outrun all the sins I try to bury right like fall before the sun. Every ripple knows my secret, every shadow knows my name. I keep walking through the water, but it never washes shame. Cypress branches hanging low, whispering like they know my past. But I came from northern mountains where the winters always last. Saw my face inside the water, but it wasn't looking back. Just a boy from cold Norwegian nights who somehow slipped off track. Ballerinas crying softly like a ghost that won't let go. Harmonicas are warning in the places I don't show. I've been running from the truth, but the bayou pulls me in. Like a saying, you can't hide behind the fjord you came from, friends. Smoke signals from the bayou, telling me I can't outrun all the sins I try to bury right like fall before the sun. Every ripple knows my secret, every shadow knows my name. I keep walking through the water, but it never washes shame. Lit a fire by the shoreline, trying to burn what hurt the most. But the smoke rose up like memories from a far northern coast. Every lie I ever told, every promise that I broke, came back swirling in the shadows of that thick and bitter smoke. Gator eyes are watching me like judges in the night. But I've seen storms above the fjord that gave the sinkhole kind of fright. I keep wading through the silence, but the truth keeps dragging slow. Cause the bayou don't forget you, neither does the snow. Smoke signals from the bayou, telling me I can't outrun all the sins I try to bury right like fall before the sun. Every ripple knows my secret, every shadow knows my name. I keep walking through the water, but it never washes shame. I've been praying for forgiveness, but the water stays the same. Cold and dark and honest, whispering my broken name. If redemption lives out here, it's hiding deep beneath the skin. But I hear echoes from the homeland saying face was done, my friend. So I'm standing in the twilight where the fall begins to rise, and it feels like coastal mornings back beneath Norwegian skies. Ain't no running from the truth when the swamp begins to speak. Every echo in the distance hits me harder every week. But maybe there's a mercy in the things that harm me still. Like the mountains taught me courage and the fjords taught me to feel. So I follow where the smoke goes, let it guide me through the night. Cause the bayou knows my story and it's time to make it right. Smoke signals from the bayou, telling me I can't outrun all the sins I try to bury right like fall before the sun. Every ripple knows my secret, every shadow knows my name. I keep walking through the water, but it never washes shame.
That's a good song. I apologize that my messages keep popping up on the stream. Give me just 1 second to answer these, and I will I will get right back to you. I apologize for this, for the pause. Okay, let's get back to listening to the songs. We're just going to scroll down further and find the next one. So, Love Can Control by Bill
But it was love in a heartbeat. It was love in the backseat. It was love that took control of me. Deaf, dumb, and blind man, like I'm struck by lightning. You know love done took control of me. Boy, my daddy sure was right about looking in a hill girl's eyes. Now love done took control of me. I really got it bad, man. Some would say that's sad, man. You know love done took control of me. Well, it was love in a heartbeat. It was love in the backseat. It was love that took control of me. Deaf, dumb, and blind man, like I'm struck by lightning. You know love done took control of me. Boy, my daddy sure was right about a gazing in a hill girl's eyes. Now love done took control of me. I really got it bad, man. Some would say that's sad, man. You know love done took control of me.
Great song, Bill. Great song. Um, Sometimes in life, that's how it is. You know, love can for sure take control. Um, it works like that. Everybody who's listening out there, thank you for joining and listening with me to the Suno Country Music Spot. I'm going to move on to the next song. We are only playing songs in the group that have a video that will play in the group. I apologize if any of your songs get skipped, but they're getting skipped because I am just doing it the easy way. And truth be told, in the group, if your songs get skipped, a lot of the reason that's why It is so much simpler just to listen while it's in the group than to click and come back. So again, let's take a listen to the next song that's on the list. Here we go.
The sky wore black, the earth bled red. I crowned my thoughts above my head. I carved a throne from soot and stone, called what was never mine my own. A narrow crack became a seam. I walked inside my own dark dream. I took the yoke of iron on long before I knew I'd gone. Smoke climbed high and veiled the sun. The pit was open, not by one. Every step my own design, the yoke of iron now is mine. A trumpet echoed through the dust. I named the warning fear and rust. I called the bitter water sweet and kissed the serpent at my feet. No hand compelled, no gate gave way. I chose the night instead of day. I took the yoke of iron on long before I knew I'd gone. Smoke climbed high and veiled the sun. The pit was open, not by one. Every step my own design, the yoke of iron now is mine. The beast I feared wore no disguise. It learned to speak with my own eyes. The furnace answered every breath. Desire gave its child to death. Iron mixed with brittle clay. I could not make my kingdom stay. I took the yoke of iron on, trading truth for what I wanted wrong. The smoke still climbs beyond the sky. Ash where all my idols lie, down where silent shadows cling. I forge my chains, my yoke of iron. No lock was turned, no wall was scaled. I wondered where my own heart sailed. The key was pride, the gate was lies, the deepest pit was in my eyes.
That was Charles E. Easterday in The Yoke of Iron. Charles, I want you to know I always love what you put out there. Always great music. The beats are always good. And I really thank you for putting your music out there for us to listen to. Now we're going to move on to the next one. Oh, looks like I'm sorry, Fudgy, but you got to fix that. You got no sound. I don't know why, but you got no sound in your video. Um, I don't know what's going on with that, but we'll move on.
Monday sunrise, same old grind. Like a lost road that I can't find. I know where it is I'm trying to go, but I'm wasting my life away real slow. But somehow I'm still holding on. I know I should be already gone. I still don't know when to give in. Just keep finding reasons not to quit. I make all my plans, but then I know God's sense of humor will always show. Seems the more I try, the more I fail. Can't be a heaven without a hell. But somehow I'm still holding on. I know I should be already gone. Still don't know when to give in. Just keep finding reasons not to quit. So many wrong things steal my time away.
Tomorrow isn't promised, it could all end with today.
Looks like another day, wasted time. Dust off my sixth string and make it right. Giving my all, make it through, till I can find my way back to you. Finding my way back to you. I just can't.
That was a great song. I really enjoyed it. Well, who was the artist? The song was called "Still Holding On." Lyrics and production was by Kenneth Ferris. Kenneth, thank you for putting your song on our group. It's a great song. That being said, we are going to move on to the next song. Looks like Charles A. And I'm sorry, I'm not real sure how to say that, but I'm going to say Gad Bios. If I butchered that, I apologize. But yeah, we're going to listen to your song next.
Help believe it. I just can't help believing when she's flying close beside me. When I feel small and tender, when I feel the rhythm of her heart inside. I just can't help believing when she slips her hand in my hand, and it feels so small, fingers like a glove. This time the girl is gonna stay. This time the girl's gonna stay more than just a day. I just can't help believing when she's lying close beside me, and I feel so small and helpless. My fingers fold around hers like a glove. I just can't help believing when she slips her hand in my hand, and I feel so small, honey, sweet with love. This time the girl is gonna stay. This time the girl's gonna stay more than just a day. For more than just a day. For more than just a day. This time the girl is gonna stay. This time the girl's gonna stay
stay more than just a day. More than just a day. More than just a day.
Thank you, Charles A., for sharing that song. I always listen to you, I always love listening to you play your guitar. You sound so good playing that guitar. Your songs are always great too. Would love to hear something original from you. We hear a lot of covers. That's fine too. But yeah, let's move on to the next song that shows up on our page stream. If you just joined us, we're listening to the Suno Country Music Spot live from the page. I'm scrolling through, and I am only listening to the songs that pop up on the page. No links. Just a heads up. I'm doing that because it's the easiest way to play the music for y'all to listen to, and this is why I recommend that you do videos. Links often get overlooked for that reason. I am not that type of person. I normally would listen to all of the music, but currently right now for this live stream, I am only listening to the ones that pop up, only listening to the videos. I hope you enjoy though. Thank you.
It's an ordinary guy in a desert hot and dry, drinking coffee with his brothers in the mess. They're all talking about the families they left back home. Eddie's staring at a photo with a crease in the middle that his wife hid in his pocket for him to find when he was gone, with a note that said, just look at us when you're feeling alone. Just ordinary Ed with an extraordinary car, but when you take a closer look, you will see to a tempo that's a different kind of beat. When the shadows get long and the dangers are real, they answer that extraordinary call. Yeah, the stars and stripes are imprinted on their hearts, standing up for their country and doing their part. There's nothing ordinary about a soldier standing tall. Jean's an ordinary gal on a ship in the ocean, serving her country with pride, following in her father's footsteps. She was 10 years old when he died. On behalf of a grateful nation, those solemn words were said. His folded flag hangs on her wall. Now she defends her country with honor. She answered that same call. Just ordinary Jen with an extraordinary calm. But when you take a closer look, you will see they ain't ordinary. Though they walk the same street, they're marching to a tempo that's a different kind of beat. When the shadows get long and the dangers are real, they answer that extraordinary call. Yeah, the stars and stripes are imprinted on their hearts, standing up for their country and doing their part. There's nothing ordinary about a soldier standing tall. There's an egg in every cafe and a gin in every store, just some regular people, but they're giving so much more. It's a selfish decision, a quiet, heavy choice to be the silent thunder, to be the nation's voice. They wear the uniform with honor and pride, knowing freedom is fragile and may cost their life. Just ordinary people with an extraordinary call. But when you take a closer look, you will see they ain't ordinary. Though they walk the same street, they're marching to a tempo that's a different kind of beat. When the shadows get long and the dangers are real, they answer that extraordinary call. Yeah, the stars and stripes are imprinted on their hearts, standing up for their country and doing their part. There's nothing ordinary about a soldier standing tall. They didn't do it for the glory, and didn't do it for the fame. They don't need a spotlight for their name. They just know the torch was passed to their hand to protect every acre of this God-blessed land. Without a fear, without a doubt, they step into the night with love for their fellow man. They serve our country with pride. They ain't ordinary, though they walk the same street. They're marching to a tempo that's a different kind of beat. When the shadows get long and the dangers are real, they answer that extraordinary call. Yeah, the stars and stripes are imprinted on their hearts, standing up for their country and doing their part. There's nothing ordinary about a soldier standing tall. Yeah, they're America's best, standing tall, answering that extraordinary call.
Thank you, Jim Barzy, for that song. Correct. There is nothing ordinary about it. Use your word of extraordinary. Your song was absolutely extraordinary, and I really appreciate it. Thank you for sharing that with the group. Great song. I'm going to keep scrolling down. Anybody who just joined us, I am scrolling through the Suno Country Music Spot group page and listening to songs. I am only listening to the ones that pop up on the page. I apologize for anybody who's put a Suno link out there that's going to get missed. This is a note to how you will get your songs listened to.
Might not be somebody's first choice, but I know I'm still a strong voice. I may not be rich, but I shine inside, a treasure of worth I refuse to hide.
I don't pretend to be someone else. rise. I've learned the beauty of being myself. Through every stumble, through every fall, I found the courage to stand tall.
I am proud of who I am today. The past can't take my light away. I've been broken, I've been scarred, but I've come this far with an open heart. I am valuable, I am free. I'm good at being me. I'm good at being me. I might have been lost on a winding road, carrying secrets I never told, but grace kept calling through the noise, and now I rise with a steady voice.
I might not be proud of all I've done, but every shadow gave way to the sun. Mistakes became lessons, tears turned to grace. Now I walk with hope in this sacred place.
Don't need the world to understand. I build my life with my own hands. Every trial to shape my song, and I found where I belong. I am proud of who I am today. The past can't take my light away. I've been broken, I've been scarred, but I've come this far with an open heart. I am valuable, I am free. I'm good at being me. Not be somebody's first choice, but I am a great choice, and I'm proud of who I am.
Thank you for that song, Philip Day. I absolutely loved the feel of that song. It was great. The visuals went right along with it. I appreciate you sharing your song, Philip. We are going to now move on to the next song. If you are just now joining us, please understand that I am only playing the music that shows up on our page. And as a note, this is sometimes why your music will get overlooked. I personally am not that type of guy. I will listen to your music, if it's a link or not, as long as it's a Suno link. YouTube links, as everybody in the group knows, are not allowed. If you are not a member of our group, search us up on the Suno Country Music Spot on Facebook. When you click that join button, please make sure that you accept the rules and answer the questions, or you will not be accepted. Again, everybody who's listening, thank you and appreciate it. And I will be moving on to the next song now.
The neon lights are blinding me tonight. I'm losing track of what I know is right. chasing shadows in a crowded street, running on the rhythm of a hollow beat. Everything is heavy, everything is fast. I'm searching for a feeling that will last. Take me back to basics, strip it to the bone, to a simple place that I have always known. No more complicated games for me to play, just the honest truth to guide me on my way. Back to where the water runs clear and cold, back to the stories that are waiting to be told. The screen is glowing with a ghost of me, a pixelated soul I barely get to see. I'm tired of the noise inside my head, unraveling the worries and the words unsaid. Disconnect the wires, let the silence grow. It's time to move a little bit more slow. Take me back to basics, strip it to the bone, to a simple place that I have always known. No more complicated games for me to play, just the honest truth to guide me on my way. Back to where the water runs clear and cold, back to the stories that are waiting to be told. Just breathe, let it fall away. Starting over, starting now. The dusty path is calling out my name. It doesn't care for fortune or for fame. The earth is solid underneath my feet, finding all the comfort that I need to meet. A gentle morning light begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in my eyes. Take me back to basics, strip it to the bone, to a simple place that I have always known. No more complicated games for me to play, just the honest truth to guide me on my way. Back to where the water runs clear and cold, back to the stories that are waiting to be told.
Thank you, Peter. Back to basics. Yeah, for sure. We should, yeah, I feel that, no doubt, right in the heart. Life is getting harder and harder as we're getting older and older because technology is just advancing so much. I miss those basic days when everything was so easy. Thank you for your song, Peter. Great song. Anybody just now joining us, I am scrolling through the Suno Country Music Spot page, listening to music. I am only listening to the videos that pop up on the page. As a note, this is sometimes how your video or your songs may get missed when you're using Suno links. Videos are recommended for that reason. I personally, on a normal day, would not skip any of your music. I would listen to it all. But today, just to make it convenient, I am only listening to what pops up on the page. I thank anybody who's out there who's joined us or joined me, excuse me, to listen to this music. If you are not a member of the Suno Country Music Spot and would like to join, look us up on Facebook, the Suno Country Music Spot. And when you click that join button, please remember to answer the questions and accept the rules. If you do not do this, you will not be accepted. Thank you.
The world is rushing past in shades of gray. You pause to help a stranger on their way. I watch the way you soften every blow with kindness only you could ever know. You never asked for credit or for fame. You're just a light that's calling out my name. Oh, you've got a heart of gold, it's true. A steady sun that's always breaking through. No matter how the winter winds might blow, you keep a warmth that makes the shadows go. A treasure that the restless never hold. I'm anchored by your heart of gold. You listen when the silence gets too loud. You find the silver lining in the cloud. I see you give the best of what you own to make a house feel truly like a home. There's magic in the way you treat the small. You never let your humble spirit fall. Oh, you've got a heart of gold, it's true. A steady sun that's always breaking through. No matter how the winter winds might blow, you keep a warmth that makes the shadows go. A treasure that the restless never hold. I'm anchored by your heart of gold. Time should turn the pages into dust. I know I'll still be grounded in your trust. The seasons fade and memories might stray, but you remain the truth along the way. No polished stone or riches can compare to all the grace you're gifted just to share. Oh, you've got a heart of gold, it's true. A steady sun that's always breaking through.
No matter how the winter winds might blow, you keep a warmth that makes the shadows go. A treasure that the restless never hold. I'm anchored by your heart of gold.
Peter, again, great song. Really appreciate you sharing your music on the group. It's always good. I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next one. Everybody, I hope you enjoy. We have been streaming for a little over an hour. I am going to continue, and I'm just going to keep scrolling for probably about another half hour, maybe hour. I'd like to get a few more people on this stream listening and commenting. If you are listening, please share and like. Thank you.
It started with a whisper in the back of my mind, a promise wrapped in gold, saying I could have it all. It told me I could rise if I left the rest behind. That power wasn't earned, it was something you could hold. I watched good people crumble just to get a little shine, and the ring grew heavier every time I heard it call. It said, remove the money, remove the power, but you'll never do it. And the world tilted sideways as the lie became the truth. The ring wasn't gold, it was greed. It wrapped around my fingers till I couldn't even breathe. It whispered, overproduce, overspend, overneed. A curse disguised as treasure that hollowed out everything. The ring didn't shine, it swallowed me whole. Money dressed up like magic, stealing pieces of my soul. Hey, I didn't kill the jobs, the ring just hid the cost, blaming every new invention for the money that we lost. Religion turned to business, selling hope at any price, and every answer felt like someone else's sacrifice. Politicians made their promises but never kept their word, because the ring was pulling strings behind everything we heard. It said everything isn't solved through answers, it's solved through questions you're too scared to ask. And the world unraveled slowly, like a truth behind a mask. The ring wasn't gold, it was greed. It wrapped around my fingers till I couldn't even breathe. It whispered, overproduce, overspend, overneed. A curse disguised as treasure that hollowed out everything. The ring didn't shine, it swallowed us whole. Money dressed up like magic, stealing pieces of our soul. Why do we overproduce stuff when everyone only needs so much? The ring said the world isn't real for everyone else. You live in your own world, and everyone else has a ticket. And I felt myself slipping into a place I didn't choose. The ring wasn't gold, it was greed. A crown made out of promises nobody ever keeps. I dropped it in the dirt just to finally feel free. The ring didn't bind us, it broke everything. Money dressed up like magic, but it never meant a thing. I walked away from the whisper, from the shine, from the light, and the world felt lighter when I left the ring behind.
Thank you, Great Brigade. You always bring some fire to our group. I love listening to your music. My opinion, you are definitely one of our top artists, and really appreciate what you put out there. Thank you again. I am going to just now move on to the next song. Thank you for listening.
Just to have a good time. Watch the opening acts, tried to sing every line. The lights went down and I jumped to my feet, then started to cheer for that opening beat. Then something went down right before my eyes. That old Luke Bryan starts swinging his thighs. A little rock and country music, even a hip-hop touch or two. Can get down with it in a song or two, but there's just a thing in music that I just can't stand. When you're out front representing your hard-working band, when you're in country music, gotta have a little class. So I wish Luke Bryan would quit shaking his ass. Didn't know what to say, my country mind was blown. That ain't what the old boys do when we're rolling back home. Jones and Haggard gotta be rolling in their graves, even though George Strait never shook it that way. The girls seem to like it, melts the mascara, watching that Luke Bryan shaking it like Shakira. Little rock and country music, even a hip-hop touch or two. I can get down with it in a song or two, but there's just a thing in music that I just can't stand. When you're out front representing your hard-working band, when you're in country music, gotta have a little class. So I
I wish Luke Bryan would quit shaking his ass. I didn't get up, I didn't walk out, but I'm wondering when he's gonna come out. Oh, little rock and country music, even a hip hop touch or two. I can get down with it in a song or two, but there's just a thing in music that I just can't stand. When you're out front representing your hard-working band, when you're in country music, gotta have a little class. So I wish Luke Bryan would quit shaking his ass. Shake it for me, country boy. Shake it for me. Shake it for me, country boy. Shake it, shake it, shake it for me. Shake it, country boy.
Thank you, Will, for sharing that song. I think all of us males wish that they would all quit shaking their ass. It's it seems to be a trend with all the musicians these days, male, female, otherwise. We don't need anybody shaking their ass. That being said, if you're listening, I appreciate you being here. We are listening to the Suno Country Music Spot music. If you are not a member of our group, you can look us up at the Suno Country Music Spot on Facebook. We would love to have you. Anybody listening, thank you. We really appreciate it. I am going to take a moment to take care of these two pending posts and this one member request. Give me just a moment, and after that is done, we will move on to the next song. Sorry, everyone. I just wanted to get back to the spot where I was at. Um, we are now resuming with Don't Forget to Pray, again by Will. Will, really appreciate your music. Um, I see Song Slinger just joined us. Appreciate you being here. Um, as you know, we are listening to music well, straight from the group. Um, I hope you enjoy.
There's few things in this life that men truly need: the love of a good woman, some land on to be free, a couple of kids and a loyal dog, a job to pay the bills, and when the long week of work is done, some camping in the hills. Just keep life simple, stay in the lines, hold family closer in the harder times. Tell the simple truths, hold your woman's hand, and when the kids act up, try to understand. It ain't always easy, take it day by day. Just be a good man and don't forget to pray. Go to the soccer games even when you're tired, and they want to help you paint. Tell them that they're hired, and give the dog that extra treat. He's only here a while. When she tells you about her day, meet it with a smile. It's all a treasure God's blessed you with. So give him thanks for every little gift. Tell the simple truths, hold your woman's hand, and when the kids act up, try to understand. It ain't always easy, take it day by day. Just be a good man and don't forget to pray. You only get one life to live, make it a good one. Only get a little time with them until your time is done. Tell the simple truths, hold your woman's hand, and when the kids act up, try to understand. It ain't always easy, take it day by day. Just be a good man and don't forget to pray. Pray often with your heart open. Pray, pray,
Thank you so much for that song. Really appreciate it. Yeah, some of us really do need to pray more. Um, Song was great. Thank you for that. I am going to play a couple of songs from myself and Lady Red right now. So take a listen to these, please.
You ever wake up pissed off? You woke up at all. Alarm clock barking like it owns your soul. Not suicidal, just tired of the crawl. Bills on the counter, back against the wall. Too bad, hips bad, back, migraine vision. Seizure still knocking like they got permission. Clock in, smile fake, punch out dead. Freedom costs taxes and a lifetime of dread. They say be grateful like planes imaginary. I live for my kids, not the temporary. Mama did her best, pops left his mark. I carry that name like a flame in the dark. I fuck up, I know it. Pride stay sharp. Guy Ritchie mindset, revolver in the heart. Worst enemy staring back in the glass, but I'll die before I let my bloodline crash. Whenever I'm feeling my heart slipping, feeling I can't take it, feeling I won't make it. Waking up in the morning is a trauma, work sucks. Wish I was somewhere else, but I'm stuck in it in the studio. Trying to do what I do best. I feel so depressed, I can't sing, but I keep on pushing myself. Not just for me, but my family, cause they are my refuge. I don't raise my innocent, I raise them aware. World don't play fair, it just takes what's there. If trouble breathes near them, I'm already moving. Blood so thick, same scars, same bruising, they growing up fast. I level now, but I still see babies when I look down. Uncle, father, brother, titles overlap. Family ain't words, it's who shows up back. When the lights cut out and the friends go ghost, it's your last name that matters the most. Same cloth, same dirt, same damn fight. Same prayers whispered late at night. Future ain't promised, but loyalty's law. I stand on that shit every breath I draw. Whenever I'm feeling my heart slipping, feeling I can't take it, feeling I won't make it. Waking up in the morning is a trauma, work sucks. Wish I was somewhere else, but I'm stuck in it in the studio. Trying to do what I do best. I feel so depressed, I can't sing, but I keep on pushing myself. Not just for me, but my family, cause they are my refuge. Iron no 4 letters, no excuses. Ride or die brothers, no fucking Judas. Laugh till we cough, drink till it burns. Make bad decisions, then somehow learn. We mix pain with spirits, call it bonnet. Live a screaming soul, still honest. Born alone, die alone. That's theory, but I live as a unit. Blood near me, philosophy bent by the shit we survive. Still here, still breathing, still alive. If I fall, they catch me, no delay. That's refuge, not a word, that's faith. I smile like I'm good, but the weight don't budge. Walk a mile in my boots, feel the constant grudge. Solitude loud, demons clocking daily. One slip away from losing it lately. I stay sharp, cause lazy gets you buried. Vision tunnel tight, hope still carried. I pray for better days, not fame, not shine. Just peace in my head and my kids doing fine. Whenever I'm feeling my heart slipping, feeling I can't take it, feeling I won't make it. Waking up in the morning is a trauma, work sucks. Wish I was somewhere else, but I'm stuck in it in the studio. Trying to do what I do best. I feel so depressed, I can't sing, but I keep on pushing myself. Not just for me, but my family, cause they are my refuge.
That was one of my songs called Refuge. Actually, that song comes from another group where there was a remix challenge. I recently just produced it in a outlaw country rap fashion, leaning a little heavier to the rap side, as you heard. It's a good song. It goes deep. It is exactly how I feel. My family means the most to me, so like they're really important, and you will find in a lot of my music, my family is what I'm talking about. We'll move on to the next song here, and this one's by Lady Red. It's called Unwanted.
Unwanted. All my life I learned to stay out the way. They had better things to do, better kids to raise. I was noise in the background, fading to the walls. Learned real young, if I stayed quiet I wouldn't get called. You grow up thinking love is something you earn, so I kept getting smaller, waiting my turn. Unwanted, that's the word that stuck to my skin. No matter who I ran to, it followed me in. I kept mistaking hurt for a place I belong. If love felt like pain, I figured that's home. I figured that's home. Yeah. Thought I found forever in a man who was a boy. Hands like a weapon, mouth full of noise. Jealous like a shadow every step I made. Tore me down slow, then called it my mistake. He said no one else would ever want me like this. After a while I started to believe it. I'm wanted, echo in the back of my mind. Every bruise had a reason I tried to justify. I kept bending backwards just to keep him calm. If love felt like fear, I called that strong. Walked away breathing, but I left in pieces. Every almost love just gave me more reasons. Too much, not enough, never worth the stay. Good for the moment, never worth the name. And it all runs back to where it began. The first set of hands that ever made me feel less than. You're supposed to be the one that I could count on, but all you ever taught me was how to take the wrong. Unwanted, yeah, that's what I've been. Carrying it with me, letting it sink in. But I'm starting to see it wasn't mine to hold. Just a story I was handed before I got old.
Okay, as I said, that song was Unwanted by Lady Red. It's one of my favorite songs by her. Her and I wrote an album together, and it's on that album. Or no, that one is on her own album. That's not one. That's not one on ours. But it is a great song. Goes deep. Let me hit the next song here, and after this, we'll get back to listening to the streams from the Suno Country Music Spot. Enjoy.
I ain't going nowhere, baby, I'm here till the end. Ride or die, through the fire, through the broke and the bend, till death do us part. Put that on my kin. Yeah, I ain't going nowhere, not now, not then. My love runs deep, got mud on the soul. Still bleeds for you, even when I lose control. From the bottom of my boots to this hard-ass heart, I ain't never backing down, I've been in from the start. Yeah, I talk rough, but I hold you tight. Tattooed truths in the moonshine night. Ain't no fairy tales in a single wildlife, but I bleed out twice just to make you my wife. Seen hell, seen loss, got scars to show, but I stayed in the storm when the others let go. You ain't perfect, girl, neither am I, but I'll be fucking damned if I ever say goodbye. I don't flinch, I don't fold, I don't play that game. These other dudes left, but I stayed the same. Still here with you on this dirt road span. You my strong-ass woman, I'm your outlaw, man. I ain't going nowhere, baby, I'm here to the end. ride or die, through the fight, through the broke and the bend, till death do us part. Put that on my kin. Yeah, I ain't going nowhere, not now, not then. My love runs deep, got mud on the soul, still bleeds for you, even when I lose control. From the bottom of my boots to this hard-ass heart, I ain't never backing down, I've been here from the start. You won't prove, baby. Check the nights I held you crying when your world went dark. I was right there trying. The fights we fought every goddamn round, but I'm still here, boots down, love loud. So let the world talk, let the bridges burn. I walk through hell just to make you return. I ain't going nowhere, fuck what they say. I'm yours forever and I'm here to stay.
That song is one of my absolute favorite songs that I've ever written, Lady Red. It goes deep into our relationship and talks about some of the old days. I ain't going nowhere, you know. As I say, fuck what they say. I'm here to stay. So, we are now going to move on to the streams of the Suno Country Music Spot webpage. We got John Coleman coming up for you in just a moment. His post was for one of our weekly challenges. We generally have 2 of them a week. One is a Styles Box, and one is a Styles Box challenge, where you take a Styles Box that we give you, and you make a song from that Styles Box. The other is a remix challenge. Both are done by the group. The winner of the previous challenge gets to build the Styles Box or give us their remix to do. It's really fun. So if you are not a member of our group, come join our group and join the fun. I'm going to move on here to John Coleman now. Give me just a second.
Horses knew before we did, something hid beyond the wind. Clouds stood still above the ridge, like heaven forgot where it had been. Granddad always tipped his hat to every mystery in the sky. Said, son, some things ain't ours to chase, some things watch us while we drive. Every heartbeat whispers, every shadow knows some secrets never wanted to be exposed. Don't look away when the silence starts to scream. Every answer wears the face of something you can't believe. Hold your ground even when the heavens move. Sometimes fear is just the price of learning what's true. When the sky won't blink, neither will you. We just rode over canyon roads like footsteps no one ever made. Every camera caught a glimpse and somehow looked away. Everybody wants a legend, everybody wants the proof, till the darkness turns its eyes and starts looking back at you. Every warning echoed, nobody believed. Wonder always
face of something you can't believe. Hold your ground, even when the heavens move. Sometimes fear is just the price of learning what's true. And the sky won't blink, neither will you. Maybe courage isn't fighting, maybe courage is standing still, trusting every instinct when the world's gone still. Some stories never end, they just disappear, waiting on another soul brave enough to hear. Don't look away, though the night is closing in. Every mystery leaves behind the place where faith begins. Raise your eyes, but remember what they prove. Wonder always ask us all what we're willing to lose. When tomorrow comes, you'll see a different view. Somewhere beyond the quiet clouds, something's still watching.
Thank you, Matt Woodruff. That's a great song, great example of our weekly Styles Box Challenge. Well put together. Very good message. I love the song. Again, appreciate it, and appreciate everybody who's listening with me. I am scrolling through the songs on the Suno Country Music Spot website or webpage from Facebook, and listening to songs from the Suno Country Music Spot. I am only listening to the videos that pop up on the page to save time and going back and forth. As a side note, this is why some of your music may get overlooked and why we recommend videos. I personally do listen to everybody's music. Just this time I am only listening to what is a video. Appreciate y'all listening. I'm gonna scroll on.
Every story begins with a spark. A single idea. A single memory. A single voice brave enough to be heard. Some stories make us laugh. Some remind us where we've been. And some challenge us to see the world through someone else's eyes. That's what Campfire Sessions has always been about. Not just music, but the people behind it. The stories that shape us, and the community that brings us together. Tonight, we begin an exciting new chapter. Welcome to the inaugural Friday Night Campfire Sessions. Every Friday, a new artist, a new song, a new challenge, and another opportunity to gather around the same campfire. Because no matter where we come from, or where our journey leads, music has a way of bringing us home. So grab your favorite drink, pull up a chair, and let's light the fire! Welcome around the campfire. Every story begins somewhere. Sometimes it begins with a single thought, sometimes with a single lyric. Tonight, it begins here. Every page holds a memory. Every song tells a story. Every storyteller leaves a piece of themselves behind. All we have to do is turn the page. Before there was a song, there was a moment. Before there was a melody, there was a story. And every story begins with a spark. Some stories are written, others are forged. Fire doesn't destroy iron. It reveals what it can become. The same can be said of people. Some stories are written, others are forged. Forged by the moments that shape us. Forged by the trials that test us. And forged by the courage to keep creating. Because every song carries the fingerprints of the life that created it. Every scar, every triumph, every lesson becomes another page in the story. Every week, we gather around the campfire to discover the stories behind the music. And tonight, I'm honored to introduce this week's featured artist, Michael Streeter. Michael has a gift for painting vivid, unforgettable stories. Songs that pull you into another world and leave you thinking long after the music fades. And the song we'll be building from this week is The Iron Ring. A haunting outlaw-inspired story filled with fire, curses, temptation, and the weight of consequences that refuse to let go. This is the song that will inspire this week's Campfire Sessions Remix Challenge. So pour yourself another cup of coffee. Turn up the volume. And let the iron ring spark your imagination. Let's hear the song. Before we dive into this week's featured song, I want to take just a moment to go over a few important updates. As many of you know, Campfire Sessions has officially moved to its new Friday night time slot. And with that comes a few changes to our challenge schedule, starting this week. All Remix Challenge entries are now due by Monday at 7 p.m. Pacific Time. Our featured artist will review the submissions and choose their favorites. And we'll announce the winners during next Wednesday's Campfire Sessions. I also want to remind everyone that this challenge is all about celebrating creativity. We're not looking We're looking for your interpretation. Use Suno's remix feature to build from this week's featured song. Keep the heart of the original, but don't be afraid to make it your own. Your arrangement, your lyrics, your emotion. That's what makes this community so special. To enter, include your Suno song link. And be sure to use this week's challenge hashtag so everyone can find and enjoy your work. And most importantly, have fun. Support one another. And remember, every great song begins with a story. But every remix begins with inspiration. Before we wrap things up, I'd love to share one fun fact about this week's featured artist. When Michael first began writing The Iron Ring, he was exploring stories inspired by voodoo hexes, curses, and dark folklore. But the real spark came from somewhere unexpected. While listening to classic outlaw country, he imagined what might happen if the famous Ring of Fire wasn't a symbol of love, but instead became a curse. A ring that couldn't be removed. A promise that became a prison. And from that single idea, the Iron Ring was born. I absolutely love hearing where songs begin, because every songwriter reminds us that inspiration can come from anywhere. So Michael, thank you for trusting our Campfire Sessions community with your music, for sharing your story, and for giving all of us the chance to gather around the campfire together. We're excited to hear what this incredible community creates from the Iron Ring.
The sky is black, the dirt is red, a heavy crown upon my head. I walk the path of soot and stone and claim the kingdom of my own. The shadow falls, the fever grows, where the sulfur water flows. And I fell into an iron ring, a heavy chain for a broken king. It burns like coal, it tastes like ash, the sudden strike of a lightning flash. Down, down, the embers glow, and the iron ring won't let me go. I heard the trumpet sound warning, no salvation in the morning. She drew the line, she cast the spell and pulled me to the mouth of hell. The rhythm beats against my chest, wicked heart that cannot rest. And I fell into an iron ring, a heavy chain for a broken king. It burns like coal, it tastes like ash, the sudden strike of a lightning flash. Down, down the embers glow, and the iron ring won't let me go. The heat is rising, the walls are tight. No mercy in the dead of night. You play with fire, you pay the cost. Another lonely sinner lost. And I fell into an iron ring, a heavy chain for a broken king. It burns like coal, it tastes like ash, the sudden strike of a lightning flash. Down, down the embers glow, and the iron ring won't let me go. It won't let go. The smoke is thick, the fire is deep, a promise that the devil keeps.
Thank you so much, Casey Jane, for the campfire sessions. Campfire sessions has definitely brought a lot of attention to our group, within our group and outside of our group. We really appreciate you, Casey Jane, for everything that you do for our group, behind the scenes and definitely the viewable stuff. Your music is absolutely wonderful as well, and we hope to hear some more of that. I am going to keep scrolling down and keep playing. We've been playing for nearly 2 hours now, and I'm just going to keep playing. I love the music that our group puts out, and this is a great thing that I'm doing here for me because I'm taking the chance to scroll down and listen to the music. The music is all great. I hope you all enjoy. I'll scroll down to the next one.
Forever in your eyes,
walking through the shadows, searching for a sign, carrying a broken heart, leaving dreams behind. Then you came like sunshine, dancing through the rain, turned my tears into a river, washed away the pain. Every moment with you feels like a song I knew, a melody from heaven that was written just for two. When you hold my hand, the whole world disappears. You're the reason I believe after all these years. And I don't need diamonds, I don't need gold. I found a treasure that can't be sold. Your love is the fire that keeps me alive, the dream I was chasing my whole damn life. Oh, I see forever in your eyes. Oh, you're my moon, my stars, my sky. Every heartbeat, every breath I take, every promise, every chance.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm having some technical difficulties right now. I got a little lag, and I don't know what just happened there with Willie Burns' song. Give me just a second, actually. We're going to let this play out as far as it will with the lag. And I'm going to add some more of Lady Red's and my songs to the play. Give me just a second.
I was walking through the shadows, searching for a sign, carrying a broken heart, leaving dreams behind. Then you came like sunshine, dancing through the rain, turned my tears into a river, washed away the pain. Every moment with you feels like a song I knew, a melody from heaven that was written just for two. When you hold my hand, the whole world disappears. You're the reason I believe after all these years. And I don't need diamonds, I don't need gold. I found a treasure that can't be sold. Your love is the fire that keeps me alive, the dream I was chasing my whole damn life. Oh,
Okay, guys, it seems that I'm having problems with streaming from our group. So give me just a minute. As I said, I'm going to play some more music from myself and Lady Red. I'm gonna play this whole album called Redemption. It's got Lady Red and I going back and forth on tracks. Um, really deep, goes deep into our relationship and how we are, who we are. I hope y'all enjoy.
Yeah. Ain't think a man like me was built for peace. Thought I was born for running till you stay. Yeah. I used to wear that chaos like designer threads. Cold nights, wrong flights, whiskey in my head. Whole life moving like the world owed me something. Heart half dead, but I kept that shit pumping. Everybody loved the mask I put on. Smooth talk, dim lights, baby, I'm gone. But every road I hit curved back to your name. Every new start felt exactly the same. I left once thinking freedom meant distance. Left twice thinking pain built resistance. Truth is, I was scared of something real. Scared a woman like you could break steel. And I know I left scars where your trust used to be. Still you held space in this world for me. That kind of love ain't normal, that's fate. You were my home while I was running from grace. Now the night don't hit the same. No strangers kill the ache. All them years I chased the dog. You were light I couldn't fake. This, that, redemption. Late night confession in a half-lit room. Your voice cut clean through the smoke and doom. I was out there losing myself piece by piece. You were holding on to hope when I couldn't breathe. This, that, redemption. A broken man finally laying down pride. Looking in your eyes like, don't let me hide. All my roads led back to you eventually. Love of my life, my destiny. Yeah, yeah. I done slept in empty beds with crowded souls. Bottle full of poison trying to fill these holes. Acting like a king while my kingdom burned. Funny how the hardest lessons get learned. You knew every flaw, every selfish move, every lie dressed in expensive truth. Still when I hit bottom, who answered you? Ain't no angel wing, just the love that's true. When it scares me, cause I never had somebody see the worst and still treat my damaged heart like it had worth. I was raised where love came sharp as a blade, so I turned every good thing into a grave. But you kept calling me back to life. Back from the bars and the endless nights. Back from the ego to raise the noise. Back to the man I was scared to voice. Maybe God writes crooked through sinners like me. Maybe heaven looks like your hand in reach. Maybe redemption ain't clean or fast. Maybe real love survives the past. This, that, redemption. Slow dance, shadows underneath blue light. Jazz playing soft while we hold on tight. No more running from the peace you give. First time in my damn life I wanna live. Redemption. No diamonds, no gold, no fantasy. Just your heartbeat steady next to me. And after all the hell I put us through, you still look at me like I'm worth saving too. I left twice, but my soul never did. To stay with you, and maybe that's what destiny is.
We are currently listening to an album that Lady Red and I put together. It is not country music, but that is fine. If you are in our group and you have some music that is not in the country music genre and would like to get that heard as well, you can email it to us at sunocountrymusicspot@gmail.com and use the subject of I'd like this played, and we'll get it on there, get it on here. And if you'd also like, I can invite you to join us live to listen to the music. Just let me know in the email that you'd like to do that, and we'll do that. So that song was Redemption. In the early starts of our relationship. Lady Red and I were kind of rough. Not with each other like that, no, but we were rough. We had a rough relationship. So redemption, yeah, it's important. The next song is Lady Red's song. It's called Storm in Your Chest.
Yeah. Guess we were already worn down by the time we met. Couple ghosts pretending not to be lonely. Till somehow you became home. I wasn't some wild-eyed girl chasing neon dreams. Life had already carved cracks deep in me. Seen enough heartbreak to know how it ends. So I built these walls and called them common sense. Then you walked in with that storm in your chest. Half runaway soul, half beautiful mess. Everybody else saw trouble in your eyes, but I saw a man just trying to survive. And Lord, there were nights I almost let you go. Too much pain, too much damage, too much smoke. You carry silence like a loaded gun, and I carry fear from everything I come from. But even when you disappeared inside yourself, I still kept your place beside me on the shelf. Cause beneath all the noise and all the scars, you love me harder than anybody ever had. And maybe we were broken then. Maybe timing should have failed, but something kept pulling us back. Every time the whole thing derailed. Cause after all the bad decisions, all the hurt and all the scars, after every dark confession, after all them rundown bars, you're the reason I still believe some souls are meant to collide, and every wrong turn somehow led me right here by your side. Yeah, we were damaged, both carrying worlds we couldn't fix, but somehow through all the chaos, love was hiding in the wreckage. And if forever's real, baby, this is it. After everything we survived, you're the reason I live. We weren't kids, nah. We already knew pain, already had ghosts and old last names. Already knew how fast love disappears, how people say forever then vanish for years. So when you came in, I thought of that first. Cause grown hearts know exactly how much love hurts, but you stayed through the anger, the distance, the pride. Stayed through every version of me trying to hide. And I know I wasn't easy guy, neither were you. We said things broken people say when they're bruised, but every time life put us down underneath, you were still the one reaching back for me. See, I don't love you because you became perfect. I love you because your soul was worth it. Cause even at your lowest, your worst nights too, there was still something honest and beautiful in you. Maybe real love ain't clean, maybe it's one, maybe it finds two tied hearts battle torn and teaches them slowly after all they've seen that peace can still exist between the seams. So this that redemption, two scarred up hearts finally letting go of the weight and the wars and the roads below. No more running from the life we could have missed. No more wondering if love like this exists. This that redemption, no diamonds, no fantasy, just your heartbeat steady next to me. And after all the hell we both walked through, I still look at you like God sent you. Funny thing about destiny, sometimes it finds you after you already stopped looking.
we were listening to Lady Red right there. Previously to now, we were listening to songs from the Suno Country Music Spot web page on Facebook. Currently, we are now listening to an album that Lady Red and I wrote together. We did back and forth tracks. That song was called Storm in My Chest. I absolutely love the way that Lady Red writes. Her music always hits me in the chest. This album especially because it's our life. It's where we started and where we are now. Back and forth tracks, as I said. That being said, hers was Storm in the Chest. My next track for me is called What If.
I don't really want to talk about it, but fuck it. Let's go there. What if? Yeah, what if? Alright, come closer for this one. What if I never saw, What if I never saw your name burning through my screen? Still out here moving like a ghost nobody's ever seen. Smoke in the bedroom, red lights on the wall. Another reckless night praying I don't feel it all. Back then I was drowning in strangers and sin. Lips on my neck while the darkness settled in. Didn't believe in love, just temporary highs. Bodies in my sheets and deception in my eyes. Every week in another room, another city blur. Another empty conversation I forget by morning. Sure, heart cold as black leather soaked in summer rain. Laughing like I loved the chaos while I slowly went insane. Then you walked in with that dangerous calm. Soft touch, sharp nails, perfume and cigarettes on your arms. Looked at me like you could see beneath the skin. Like you already knew the war I was living and you didn't save me. You made me wanna stay. Made destruction lose its grip every time you said my name. Late nights tangled up in shadows and sheets. Your silhouette moving slow against me in the heat. City lights dripping through the cracks in the blinds. Two damaged souls getting addicted to the high. And maybe you don't know how close I was to gone. How many nights I stared at the ceiling, certain I wouldn't last that long. What if you never loved me? What if you let me fade? Would I still be out here drowning in the mess I made? What if your touch never found me in the dark I was living? Would there be a soul left worth forgiving? Cause truth is, baby, without you I disappear. No home, no future, no reason to be here. You turn a lost man holy with just your fingertips and charm. Now every what if ends with me tangled in your arms. I remember cold roads, 3 a.m., nowhere bound. Windows cracked, devil thoughts circling around. Didn't care about tomorrow, barely cared to breathe. Every night another battle with the demons underneath. Everybody around me self-destructing slow. Fake smiles, bad habits, nowhere left to go. The world kept taking pieces till there wasn't much left. Just a pulse in my chest and expensive regrets. Then you changed the atmosphere soon as you arrived. Black dress, tired eyes, fire underneath your vibe. No promises, no fairy tale lines. Just your body next to mine saying baby survive. And somehow that was enough to pull me back again. Now your fingerprints live everywhere across my skin. And in my head moonlight spilling over whiskey on the floor. Your hips moving slow while we forget what hurts before. Every scar inside me started losing its control. The night you pressed your heartbeat against my soul. So if I drift sometimes or disappear inside my mind, just remember you're the only thing that ever pulled me back alive. What if you never loved me? What if you let me fade? Would I still be out here drowning in the mess I made? What if your forgiven. Cause truth is, baby, without you I disappear. No home, no future, no reason to be here. You turn a lost man holy with just your fingertips and charm. Now every what if ends with me tangled in your arms. Sometimes I think about it, how close I came to becoming just another bad memory somebody drinks to forget. Then you crawl close to me, and suddenly the dark don't feel so hungry anymore. You didn't rescue me, nah. You seduced me back to life, so what if? Fuck it, I don't wanna know anymore.
Okay, so that song, I don't usually ask the questions of what if. I hate those questions. I don't even believe in what ifs, because when you say what if and you got something behind it, that what if becomes true in some universe out there. That's just my belief. I don't, like I said, I don't usually do the what ifs, but I felt like it was a song that needed to be in this album, so that was What If by me, Jim B. Next is a song by Lady Red. Again, as I said, these songs go back and forth between me and Lady Red. It's called You Asked. It's the reply to What If. Every one of her songs are replies to my song. So when you hear my song, her song after will be a reply to my song. I hope you're all enjoying listening here. We were earlier listening to songs from the Suno Country Music Spot group, but my computer was lagging a little bit with the video, so I switched over to listening to this album by Lady Red and myself. The album is called Redemption. You can find it on all major streaming platforms under Jim B. I appreciate y'all here listening. If you are not a member of our group, you can look us up at the Suno Country Music Spot on Facebook. If you do click that join button, please remember to answer the questions and accept the rules, or you will not be accepted. That being said, we're moving on to Rachel's song, the reply to What If, and it is called You Asked.
You always said what ifs are dangerous. Like looking backwards too long will get you killed. So there's no point in wondering about roads nobody took. But tonight, fuck it, I'm gonna ask anyway. Come here. Listen to this one. What if I never answered when your name lit up my phone? Would I still be living in that house feeling completely alone? Smiling for appearances while dying inside slow. Sleeping beside somebody I stopped knowing years ago. Back then I was surviving, not really alive. Learned how to bury tears and call it being a wife. Every conversation felt rehearsed and cold. Two people going through motions in a story already old. And there you were with those tired bloodshot eyes, looking half destroyed but somehow still alive. You smile like a warning, talk like a loaded gun, but underneath your chaos, God, I saw someone. And maybe that's the moment everything inside me changed. When you looked me dead in the eyes and said you were done living that way. 2 a.m. and your heartbeat under my hand. completely understand. Moonlight spilling quiet through the cracks in the blinds. Two damaged souls trying to outrun their own minds. And baby, you don't know how much that choice meant. Watching you fight your demons instead of drowning them down. What if I never touched you? What if I stayed afraid? Would I still be slowly disappearing every day? What if you never chose me over all the hell you lived in? Would you still be out there somewhere slowly giving in? Cause truth is, baby, I watch you break those chains. Walk away from the darkness, even while it screamed your name. Yeah, I know it wasn't easy, God, I watched the war you fought. Now every what if ends with everything we almost lost. I remember one night, rain crashing on the hood. You were driving too fast through a neighborhood you barely understood. One hand on the wheel, one hand shaking bad, trying to laugh it off while I watched you collapse. You said, baby, don't worry, I'm just losing my mind. But I could hear the exhaustion buried underneath the line, and I knew right then loving you meant pain. But I also knew you were finally trying to change. Slowly the smoke cleared from around your soul. You started fighting battles nobody else could know. Some nights were ugly, some almost pulled you under, but you kept crawling toward me through the wreckage and thunder. Cigarette glow and your shadow on the wall. You kissed me like tomorrow doesn't matter at all. And maybe that's the danger, maybe that's the truth. I fell in love with your darkness and the strength inside you. So if you trip sometimes or disappear inside your head, just remember there was a version of you that finally chose life instead. What if I never touched you? What if I stayed afraid? Would I still be slowly disappearing every day? What if you never chose me over all the hell you lived in? Would you still be out there somewhere slowly giving in? Cause truth is, baby, I watched you break those chains. Walk away from the darkness, even while it screamed your name. Yeah, I know it wasn't easy, God, I watched the war you fought. Now every what if ends with everything we almost lost. You keep saying I saved you, but baby, you saved yourself first. You made the hardest choice a person can make. You chose to stay alive long enough to let somebody love you honestly. And maybe that's what scares me most, because now when I look at you, I don't see the man you were when we met anymore. I see the man who fought his way back, just to stand beside me.
That was Lady Red, and You Asked. I love this album. It always touches my heart. And I love how Lady Red writes. So good. Anybody who picked up on our stream late, we were listening to songs from the Suno Country Music Spot page on Facebook. Right now I have switched to listening to an album that Lady Red and I wrote back and forth. It is not country. And for the members of our group, I encourage you to send me your music that is not country music if you would like it played on this stream. The next one of these streams, actually, I should say, because I'm 2 hours and 25 minutes into this stream. I'm going to keep playing this album. After that, I've got 2 videos. Then I'm going to try to go back to the Suno Country Music Spot webpage, and hopefully it's not lagging. Thank you for listening. Let's move on to the next song.
You turned my whole life around. Yeah. I was posted in the dark with a head full of smoke, cheap pills in my pocket, cracked dreams and jokes. Whole life on repeat, same road, same mate. Didn't care if tomorrow ever showed its face. I was numb to the world, numb to myself, trying to find peace on the gas station shelf. Every night was a blur, every high was a mask. Didn't think love was something made to last. Then you walked in, no halo, no warning sign, but something in me whispered, boy, don't let this one pass you by. Still I ran wild, still I played dumb. Didn't know how to love you, didn't know what I become. Cause drugs had my soul and chaos had my name. I was drifting through life like a ghost without a flame, but you kept standing there even when I pushed away. And somewhere in your eyes I saw better days. I was lost, lost in the pills, lost in the nights, lost in the feeling I die in that life. Head down, heart gone, nowhere to run. Then you found me when I thought I was done. And now every road leads back to your touch. Funny how forever can start from nothing much. Girl, I swear heaven knew exactly what it found when your love picked me up from the lost and found. Yeah, took breaking twice to understand. Love ain't words, it's changing who I am. Right around 30, something cracked inside, like a storm finally clearing from my mind. I got tired of running from the man I've been, tired of losing every fight I was in, tired of waking up feeling half alive, like my whole damn future already died. That was the night I looked ahead instead of ghosts and regret. I saw a home in your smile, saw a life I ain't lived yet. No more poison running through my veins, no more drowning in the rain. I wanted something real, wanted the same last name. I was lost, lost in the pills, lost in the night, lost in the feeling I die in that life. Head down, heart gone, nowhere to run. Then you found me when I thought I was done. Now every road leads back to your touch. Funny how forever can start from nothing much. Girl, I swear heaven knew exactly what it found when your love picked me up from the lost and found. Taco Bell, parking lot, middle of the night. You laughing at something, window lights in your eyes. And the first sauce packet said, will you marry me? And the Sobe cap read, I'm with you, girl, felt like destiny. Ain't no diamonds, ain't no perfect movie scene, just two broken people building something clean. And baby, ever since you became my future too, my life, my love, every breath I move through, you're the reason that I write, reason I still fight, reason I finally learn what it means to do life right. I was lost, so damn lost before you came around. Now every broken road feels sacred ground. And I don't fear the man I used to be, cause your love brought the best out of me. Now when I look ahead, I don't see the past, I see your hand in mine, and a love built to last. Yeah, the world can turn, but one thing stays true. I got found the day I found you. From lost to found, yeah, girl, you turned my whole life around.
Lost and Found, by me, Jim B. Um, it's one of those songs that it's written by me, but every time I listen to it, it makes me feel really emotional. Um, Lady Red and I, we had a rough relationship in the beginning, and I'm so happy to be with her. Um, that being said, so I'm not sitting here blabbing and bawling. Next song is My Side by Lady Red.
You keep saying I saved you, but baby, you don't even know how much you saved me too. So let me answer this from my side of the story. Yeah. You look rough around the edges when I met you that night, like somebody still fighting demons under dim neon lights. Had that don't get close kinda hurting your stare, but I saw something softer hiding somewhere in there. Everybody else just saw a man falling apart. I saw somebody exhausted from carrying that heart. Yeah, you ran, yeah, you slipped, yeah, you pushed me away, but I could feel your soul begging for somebody to stay. You think I didn't notice every time your hands would shake, every joke you used to cover, every smile you used to fake. But underneath the chaos and all the smoke you breathed was a man who still had goodness, even if he couldn't see. And I know love ain't magic overnight, but every scar you carry never made me lose sight. Cause somewhere in your darkness you were still burning through. And honestly, baby, I was just as lost as you. You say you were lost, lost in the pills, lost in the pain, lost in the nights where nothing would change. But I was right there, trying to survive too. And somewhere in the wreckage I found home in you. Now every road feels different somehow. Ain't scared of forever when I look at us now. Funny how two broken hearts can make something new. Yeah, you think I saved you, but baby, you saved me too. I remember that parking lot under midnight skies, you acting all tough while your soul sat in your eyes. And when that sauce packet asked if I'd marry you someday, I laughed, but deep down I already knew I'd stay. It wasn't fancy, wasn't some movie scene glow, just too messed up people finally letting love show. And I watch you start changing, little by little each day, turning pain into purpose instead of throwing life away. Now you talk about futures like they're real for the first time, and baby, hearing your hope still gives me chills sometimes. Oh, you gave me something too, you made this world feel right. You taught me love ain't perfect, it's holding on through storms. It's staying when it's hard instead of running when it's warm. And every version of you, the broken and the healed, is the man I fell for, the one I still feel. Yeah, we were lost, lost in our own different ways, both carrying ghosts from old yesterdays. But look at us now, still standing somehow. Turned all that hurt into the life we talk about. Now when you reach for my hand, there ain't fear in the touch, just two souls who finally found something enough. So no, you weren't the only one found that night, cause somewhere between your darkness and your light, I found you. So stop saying you owe me your life. We built this together. And honestly, I choose you in every lifetime.
Okay, everyone, that was Lady Red with My Side. the reply to my Lost and Found song. Um, I really love this album. I hope you're all enjoying it too. Um, it's not country, but I really encourage all of you who are in our group. If you write outside the country genre, we would like to hear that music too on this stream. Well, the next stream. Um, Appreciate all the artists in our group. Um, Lady Red and I are the founders of the Suno Country Music Spot, which can be found on Facebook if you search the Suno Country Music Spot. If you'd like to join, please, when you hit that join button, answer the questions and accept the rules. If you do not, you will not be accepted. I'm going to move on to the next song. It is by me. It's called, where was that? Wouldn't Have It Any Other Way. Yeah, Wouldn't Have It Any Other Way by Jim B. Please take a listen.
Yeah. 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 Everybody asking if I spin their hands back. Erase them cold nights, all them scars, all that black. Like pain ain't a chapter that was building my frame. Like dirt don't create diamonds under pressure and flame. I remember being broke with my pride all shattered, trying to smile through the chaos while the whole world scattered. Wrong roads, hard falls, bad calls, bad habits. But every single wound turned a boy to a savage. Now I look at what we built from the mud and the wreckage. Every loss gave perspective, every bruise gave direction. If I never lost myself, I wouldn't know what was found. Wouldn't know real love from the people just around. Now I wouldn't have it any other way. Every storm, every scar made the man here today. All the nights we survived, all the hell that we faced, that pain carved gold. We can still see the shape, wouldn't change. One damn second, not a tear, not a fight. Cause the dark taught us how to really carry the light. If the road made us us, why would I rearrange? I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah. See the struggle make your vision get clear. You find out who gon' stay when success disappear. Who really got your back when your name ain't buzzing. When the fridge look empty and depression start rushing. That's the part they don't tell you when they glorify growth. Everybody want the crown, ain't nobody want the oath. Ain't nobody want the sleepless nights questioning purpose. Or smiling in public while internally hurting. But that hurt made wisdom, that pressure built rhythm. Every bad decision somehow led to this system. Led to this woman, this family, this life. So why the hell would I gamble, rolling cosmic dice? Maybe perfection ain't spotless. Maybe perfection is surviving what should've broke you and still finding beauty in it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Not the tears, not the trauma, not the price that we pay. Every crack in the soul, let the truth shine through. And the man I became was created by the bruise. So keep your time machine, I ain't rewriting fate. Every hard lesson stitched us into something great. And if this is the story that was meant to unfold, then I walk every fire just to end up here again.
That was I Wouldn't Have It Any Other Way by myself, Jim B. Currently we are listening to the album Redemption by myself and Lady Red. In a moment when this is over, we got 2 more songs. When this album is over, we're going to move back to country music. I got 2 videos for you guys. And then I'm going to try to go back to streaming from the Suno Country Music Spot page. Hopefully it's not still lagging, and we'll continue with that. for a little while. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 41 minutes now, so if you've been here listening, I really appreciate you being here. Um, Anybody who is listening, if you'd like to become a member of our group, when you hit that join button, please um, accept the rules and answer the questions. Otherwise, you will not be accepted. The next song we have is "Still Choose You" by Lady Red. Enjoy.
Yeah, I'd still choose you. I still choose you. Yeah, I still choose you. Yeah, yeah. I remember them nights when your eyes stayed heavy, trying to carry the world while your soul looked unsteady. You would laugh for the room but break down in silence, fighting wars in your head while surrounded by violence. I seen every crack you were scared to reveal, every wound you would bury instead of just heal. And I know there were times you felt too far gone, but somehow you kept standing there and pushing along. You talk about scars like they made who you are, but don't forget the people who loved every part. Not just the fighter or man that you became, but the broken version too, before the glory and change. And I still choose you through the hurt and the weight, through the nights you felt lost and were questioning fate. Every bruise, every flaw, every battle inside, I will walk through the fire right there by your side. So no, don't rewrite one page. Every dark road led us to this place. If your pain built the man that I know today, then I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, you ain't gotta wear strength every second you breathe. Even strong men get tired carrying grief, and the world only claps when the victory shows. Never seeing all the damage beneath what you hold, but I watched you rebuild from the lowest point. Watched your faith come alive when your heart got destroyed. Watched you love through the fear and still open your hands, even after life gave you reasons to end. That's the part they forget when they speak on your rise. How you kept being good after pain made you cold inside. How you never turned cruel though you easily could. That's what makes your survival mean something good. Maybe healing ain't becoming somebody new. Maybe it's finally realizing you were always worth loving, even in the middle of the storm. And I still choose you every lifetime again, through the chaos, the scars, every loss that you've been in. Cause the man standing here was born from the ache, and the love that we built was worth every break. So keep your time machine, we don't need to erase every hard road, somehow led us to grace. And if this is the story that destiny made, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay, everyone, that was Lady Red. Still Choose You. The next song is by Lady Red and I. We wrote this one together. It's called Fate Said So. Really great song, just like all the rest of them were. If you are listening, I am Jim B, founder of the Suno Country Music Spot. If you'd like to join us with some country music, jump on the group. Please accept the rules and answer the questions, or you will not be accepted. Yeah, the last song. It's called Fate Said So. After that, we will be moving on to the country music again. I got 2 country music videos set up to play, and then I'm gonna try to go back to streaming the Suno Country Music Spot page. Thank you everyone for listening. I am Jim B.
It's us against the world. It's us against the world.
And I still choose you.
Through the wreckage, through the fire,
All the hell we drove through.
even when the whole damn world said let him go.
Yeah,
I can never leave your side.
Yeah.
Fate said so.
yeah, 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 yeah. I came in crack, half faded, so fragmented, past tainted, bad habits had me codependent, cold restless, no direction. No repentance, every second felt like I was skipping past redemption. Then you stepped in, changed the whole view. Seen the worst part, still you told me what I could do. World talking, leave him, he ain't built to rise. But you stayed 10 down, looking pain, dead in the eyes. I was dead weight, you was carrying the pressure load. Backbent, still you never let the structure fold. Past demons talking, you cut through the lies. Said that ain't you, that's the hurt in disguise. Every breakdown turned to breakthrough, facts. Every setback turned to lesson. We stack. Now they watch how we move, how we build from the cracks. Same ones that doubted couldn't walk where we at.
It's us against the world.
And I still choose you.
Through the wreckage, through the fire,
All the hell we drove through.
even when the whole damn world said let him go.
Yeah,
I can never leave your side.
Yeah.
Fate says so.
yeah, yeah, we've been through storms that were flatten most. Late nights, cold sweats, fighting shadows, ghosts. I was losing grip, you was holding me close. While the pressure kept building, you ain't cracked, you composed. They ain't see behind scenes what it really cost. All the silent battles, all the lines we crossed. Love ain't pretty, it's gritty, it's bruised and bleed. You just staying when it hurts and you still believe. Yeah, I said things I regret, I own that weight. But you ain't switched sides, you just helped me elevate. Turn my flaws into focus, pain into drive. Now we living what they said wouldn't stay alive. Every scar got a story, every tear got proof. You were standing right there when I faced that truth. Now I look at you like it's all divine design. Like the world broke me down just to make you mine. If I lost it all tonight, would you stay? If the world turned dark, would you fade? You already answered that in every way. You never left, you just
Stay. It's us against the world, and I still choose you. Through the wreckage, through the fire, all the hell we drove through. Even when the whole damn world said let him go, I can never leave your side.
Yeah.
Fate said so.
Yeah, it ain't perfect, it's earned. Every scar, every burn, still us, against everything. And I choose you every time.
It's us.
You were listening to Jim B and Lady Red. That is the completion of our album Redemption. It can be found everywhere on all streaming platforms. If you are listening and you are a member of our group, I encourage you to send us your music that is not in the country genre. This will be the spot to do that. I will play all music from members of our group, from country to whatever. It doesn't matter. If you're in our group, we want to hear your music. Send your music to Suno Country Music Spot at gmail.com. I really thank everybody who's been here listening. We are 2 hours and 50 minutes into this stream. I've got 2 videos, and then I'm going to try to go back to scrolling the Suno Country Music Spot Facebook page. Hopefully that works, and it's not yeah. All right, so I'm gonna move on. Gunpowder and Lace. This song's by Lady Red and Casey Jane.
Hey, 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 hey. Most folks don't know what it costs to stand when you wake up breathing with blood on your hand. No white flag waving, no saving grace, just a pulse in my chest and dirt on my lace. I don't wear halos, I don't stay tame. I learn my strength in the heat of the flame. Every scar stitched tight, every step earned. I didn't just survive, I learned how to burn. Steel in my spine, dust on my boots. I paid every price, I kept my truth. If you hear thunder when I cross that floor, that's not fear, that's war. I'm stomping out the pain that was meant to destroy me. Gunpowder heart, don't you dare try to hold me. Lays on my skin, but my hand's still strong. I didn't fear the storm, baby, we became one. I folded them in. Every closed door learned the sound of my name. I carved my path in the ribs of the flame. I don't move quiet, I don't fade to black. Got iron in my lungs and thunder in my back. They try to ride me small, try to seal my fate. I answered every doubt with the rattle of the gate. I wear my battles like a crown of wire. Hard fall, just fear the fire. If you're looking for mercy, you won't find it here. I built this voice out of blood and fear. I stand unbroken where the wild things run. Didn't chase the storm, I outran one. Lipstick bruised, but my backbone straight. I learned real early how to tempt fate. Say my name like it's a warning sign. Yeah, I don't mind. I walk through fire with a match in my grin. They swore I'd fold, but I folded them in. Every closed door learned the sound of my name. I carved my path in the ribs of the flame. I don't move quiet, I don't fade to black. Got iron in my lungs and thunder in my back. They try to ride me small, try to seal my fate. I answered every doubt with the rattle of the gate. I wear my battles like a crown of wire. Every hard fall just fed the fire. If you're looking for mercy, you won't find it here. I built this voice out of blood and fear. I stand unbroken where the wild things run. Didn't chase a storm, I outran one. Lipstick bruised, but my backbone straight. I learned real early how to tempt fate. Say my name like it's a warning sign. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm stomping on the chains that were built to confine me. Wildfire veins, don't you dare redefine me. Dust on my boots, but my grip's still strong. I didn't fear the storm, I was born one. If you tried to bury me, you should have dug it deep. I don't go down pretty, I come back mean. I'm stomping out the pain that was meant to destroy me. Gunpowder soul, yeah, you can't control me. All that was meant to break me, prove me wrong. I didn't fear the storm, baby, we became one. Iron and flame, still rising, chest out staring in the face. Say it clear, I claim my ground, no chains left to retrace. Iron and flame, still burning, no shadow taking my place. Say it loud, I earn this sound, and I won't be erased.
That was Lady Red and Casey Jane in Gunpowder and Lace. When they get together, it's always fire. They're fire as hell on solo too, but together, they just hit it every time. Hope to hear more from both of you together, and solo, of course. Thank you everyone for listening. Our next song is this is our next video. It's our last video, and then we're going to try to move back over to the Suno Country Music Spot page and stream from there. This next one though is by me, Jim B. It's called I Ain't Fucking Okay. Please enjoy it.
Yeah. Back porch creek. And I don't lie. Every damn time I clear my throat, boot heels drag on that back porch oak. Say, tell the truth, but I don't, I won't. Just choke that shit down in a cloud of smoke. Talk like I'm tough, like I don't get bent, like the past ain't carved in the boards I ran. Like a taste of fame wouldn't change my ways. Man, that's the lie I live these days. Truth is I'm fucking terrified of the dark in my skull. Every demon I buried is armed and full. If I crack that lid, they flood that space, and now I'm face to face with the men I hate. I ain't fucking okay. I ain't fucking alright. Don't wanna sit in this skin tonight. Don't wanna feel what won't go away. Somebody take this weight away. 'Cause I ain't fucking okay. No, I ain't fucking okay. They don't know about the night on that cold wood floor, back pressed hard to a locked screen door. Cold steel trembling against my skin, thinking maybe this is where it ends. Didn't cut deep, guess our friends too fast. Or maybe I just ain't built to pass. Lost my mama and it split me wide. Left a hollow ache I can't hide. Prayed out loud, but the sky stayed black. No voice came thundering back. Deals on the same, look sweet as sin. Counted on slow, almost gave in, but I froze there, staring at silent light. Now I'm still here fighting that night. We're a memory like a denim coat. Can't take it off, can't let it go. They say heal like it's a switch you flip, like grief don't live in your fingertips. Say I'm fake, hell maybe that's true. Hard to be real when you don't know you. I ain't fucking okay. I ain't fucking fine. Don't wanna wake up in this mind. Don't wanna carry this every day. Somebody burn his weight away. 'Cause I ain't fucking okay. And I ain't pretending I
Thank you for listening to that. That was I Ain't Fucking Okay by myself, Jim B. We are going to try to move on to streaming from the Suno Country Music Spot page. Hopefully I don't get the same lag as I had before. Give me just a moment to set that up.
Dust danced through the headlights on that old county lane. Every fence post knew my childhood name. A weathered mailbox leaned where time stood still, and the wind whispered softly across the hill. The gravel sang beneath these tired old boots, like it remembered every path to my roots. And through the darkness, steady and bright, one lonely porch held a single light. I stopped and smiled through tears I couldn't hide. Some places never really say goodbye. That old porch light was calling me home. Through every mile I'd wandered alone, like heaven had left one candle burning for every soul still searching. Some lights never burn out, no matter how long you've roamed. Sometimes love just waits with the porch light on. I heard Grandma laughing through the screen door side, saw Grandpa praying with his head held high. Mama's old hymn still floated in the air, like every whispered prayer was waiting there. The swing still rocked though no one was around, as if grace itself had never left this ground. I laid my hand upon that worn old rail, where years had carved every joy and every trail. I whispered, I'm home, into the night, and the darkness answered with that faithful light. That old porch light was calling me home, past every heartache I'd ever known, where mercy meets you without a word, and broken dreams are finally heard. Some lights never burn out, they shine through every storm. God's love is always waiting with the porch light on. The screen door creaked one final time, the crickets sang their evening song. Behind me, one small porch light still glowed, and somehow I knew I'd never walked alone.
Thank you, Crystal Fischler. Beautiful song. Uh, Absolutely amazing. Your story was very well told, and I appreciate you sharing your music with the Suno Country Music Spot. Keep sharing. Your music's beautiful. I'm gonna go ahead and keep scrolling down. Get to the next song. Again, I would love everybody to know that on this stream, this is not how I personally do things myself when I'm scrolling through, but on this stream only, I am only playing the music that is video because it plays within the group. If you are a member who posts Suno links, I apologize that your music will not be played tonight. Please send it in. Please send it into the group. Send it to Suno Country Music Spot at gmail.com, and I'll make sure it gets played. It's just for ease and convenience. I am skipping over links. It takes a lot longer to play a link than it does to play what's in the page itself. Again, I apologize. We are listening to the Suno Country Music Spot stream. On this stream, I am scrolling through the Suno Country Music Spot web Facebook page and listening to music there. If you are not a member of the Suno Country Music Spot, when you click that join, please answer the questions and accept the rules, or you will not be accepted. I'm going to go ahead and continue on scrolling. Please enjoy.
The weight of the world pulling me down, but your voice cuts through like a light, like a flame. Jesus, you stay.
Stars fading out, nights dragging on. I'm losing my step, but you make me strong. When I call your name, it's a song, and it carries me on.
If I fall, you will catch me. If I break, you will mend me. Every fear starts to fade now.
You're with me. Hold my hand, don't let go, don't let go. Through the storm, through the cold, through the unknown. Hold my hand, we can fly, we can stand. If you're here, I'm not scared. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Hold my
The wind is howling, the sky turns gray, but your touch whispers it's okay. And I'm brave enough to stay, 'cause you stay.
The road is jagged, it cuts like glass, but your joy turns pain into something that will pass. You're my compass, my first and my last. You hold me fast. When the night tries to take me,
You pull me close,
when the fear starts to shake me,
you hold me soft,
every valley, every shadow,
you lead me through.
Jesus, I'm safe when I'm holding on to you. can stand. If you're here, I'm not scared. Hold my
I see the shadows creep on the ground.
That was Philip Day. Philip, your music is always great. It's that kind of music that like really hits the soul. Appreciate you sharing with the group. I'm gonna move on. Keep scrolling.
Outside this morning, seeing the newspaper on the porch. I opened it up and the headlines read, "This is the day of the fourth horseman. The fourth seal has just been opened." And in the paper, it explained how 3 seals before we're open, no one thought to change. Now the reaper has come forth to try to claim this. What could ever be done to change this? I have prayed to God for my salvation. I have prayed to God to take my soul. But until then I will live my life Christ in heaven. I will honor him and praise him until the day I will rise and be with him. Run to the hill, running high. Run to the hill, running high. You cannot hide from what is coming. Judgment will stand and hearts will tremble. So run to the hills, running high. Run to the edge of the world you cannot hide. Judgment will be set upon you, whether you own it or not. God is looking down on you, watching you, waiting for you to make a choice. It's not a living hell, or it's forever to live in heaven. Believe in Jesus Christ, that he died for you, that he bled for your sin, that he rose again to see you in heaven.
Such a great song. Such a great song, Charles. Beautiful. Very well told story. Get your message across very well. Keep sharing. Really appreciate it.
You are the way, you are the light, you're the Holy Ghost helping me through this life.
my soul. You give me strength when the night feels cold. I praise you, Lord Jesus, for shedding your blood for me. I ask you now, take my soul and comfort me. Yeah, glory, glory, glory. Jesus is my King. Glory, glory, glory. Let my whole heart sing. The Bible is my bread. It fills me to the end. Praise him, praise him. He's my first and last friend. Bend your knee, my friend. Pray you will see. Life in heaven waits. Whoa. For you and me, with all your love, there is no worry. My soul feels no pain when you hold me steady. I leave you all my worries under stars, I pray. Heal my broken heart, take these scars away. I can't carry them the way they are tonight. So I kneel before you, Jesus, and I ask for mercy and light. Forgive me of my sins, for the ones I've wronged. Wash me clean again, make my spirit strong. Glory, glory, glory. Jesus is my King. Glory, glory, glory. Let my whole heart sing. The Bible is my bread. It fills me to the end. Praise him, praise him. He's my first and last friend. Bend your knee, my friends. Pray you will see. Life in heaven waits, hey, for you and me. Lift me from the depths of every bit of pain. Free me from the bars that keep me bound to shame. Take away my worries, reach deep into my soul. Pull me from the darkness, make me broken whole. Can you bring me life? Oh, your love and all your glory. I'm laying down my down. Come and cover me. Yeah. Glory, glory, glory. Jesus is my King. Glory, glory, glory. Let my whole heart sing. The Bible is my bread. It fills me to the end. Praise him, praise him. He's my first and last friend. Oh, bend your knee, my friend. Pray and you will see. Life in heaven awaits, for you and me. One last thing I'll say tonight, Jesus, thank you for my peace. You are the Father, Son, and Ghost, the great and holy King. You are my beginning. You are my ending too. You have my soul now, and I'm resting here in you. Glory, glory, glory. Jesus is my King. Glory, glory, glory. Let my whole heart sing. The Bible is my bread. It fills me to the end. Praise him, praise him. He's my first and last friend. Bend your knee, my friend. Pray and you will see. Life in heaven waits, yeah, for you and me. I feel better tonight. I feel better tonight.
Charles, brother, I'm not sure if you're listening, and I hope you hear this. But I'm gonna reach out to you about something. I need to talk to the admins first, the other admins, because we're a team and we make decisions together. But I really think they're gonna go along with it. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be reaching out to you about something, and I hope it fits you. That being said, beautiful song, and I'm gonna continue scrolling. We've got a lot of music on our page. Um, you are listening to the Suno Country Music Spot page from Facebook. I'm just scrolling down and listening to the videos. I apologize to anybody who sends in Suno or uses Suno links on the page, but for convenience, I am only watching the videos and listening to those. If you'd like to get your music heard, you can send us an MP3 or an MP4 file over to sunocountrymusicspot@gmail.com, and I will gladly enter your music into my stream platform and play it for you. I will even invite you to the live if you'd like to sit with me for a while and listen to the music. It'd be great. It'd be fun. Yeah, and I'm going to move on. Thank you.
I walked the back roads that summer, no destination on my mind. Just a kid with time wasting, a life soon to be redefined. She was a farmer's widow woman, looking for help to work the land. I asked if she needed a strong back. She nodded soft and shook my hand. Her touch felt warm as July thunder, rolling wild across the sand. Days were long, sweat came easy, working rose beneath the sun. But every time I caught her watching, my heartbeat kicked into a run. Two shadows on a porch at twilight, both pretending not to feel the flame. But longing has a way of rising when two souls whisper soft the same. 'Cause love grows fast in the heat of summer, like cornfields reaching for the sky. We tried to hide what we were feeling, but truth don't ever stay disguised. One touch turned into something stronger, more than either one of us had planned. When a young man's heart meets a lonely woman, fire blooms across the land. One stormy night, the clouds were raging, the wind beat hard against the door. I found her staring out the window like she couldn't take the quiet anymore. She turned to me with eyes of fire, lightning dancing in the room. Said, Lord, I'm tired of feeling empty, and this house echoes like a tomb. I stepped in close, her breath was shaking, the air grew heavy, warm and wild. Her trembling hand slid into mine, no fear left in either mind. Two lonely hearts in a locked up moment, no turning back, no place to hide. And when she pulled me in beside her, all the summer heat came pouring down, like the sky itself had split wide open and set fire to that little town. 'Cause love grows fast in the heat of summer, like like cornfields reaching for the sky. We tried to hide what we were feeling, but truth don't ever stay disguised. One touch turned into something stronger, more than either one of us had planned. When a young man's heart meets a lonely woman, fire blooms across the land. Morning came soft through the rafters, dust motes dancing in the light. She lay there breathing calm beside me, like the world had finally turned out right. I knew my drifting days were over, that runaway boy was gone for good. 'Cause when you find a heart worth keeping, you stay longer than you thought you would. I'd been running from my shadows, she'd been hiding from her pain. But love will find the cracks inside you and pour in like summer rain. 'Cause love grows strong when the heart stops running. Roots sink deep when the rains come down. We let the fire take hold between us, and it burned away, lost and lonely sound. Two souls reborn in the heat of summer, holding tighter than we ever planned. When a young man's hope finds a widow's heartbeat, it can heal more than a lifetime's land. And on that quiet fall, we let the wild in and never turned it loose again.
I don't want to butcher the last name, so I'm just going to say JC. I am glad that you entered that into the weekly contest, or well, weekly challenge that we have. Wonderful song. I hope everybody else enjoyed it as much as I did. That being said, I'm going to go ahead and move on and scroll on to the next one. I'm 3.5 hours into streaming right now, and I'm just going to continue doing this until, well, I don't feel like doing it anymore. Enjoy.
Before the mountains knew their name, before the stars were set in flame, you spoke a word and life began. Still had your heart set on man. Walk with us in the cool of day, but we turned and walked away. Still you called through every fall. Love refused to lose it all. Through every doubt, through every wrong, you never stopped the love song. It's the greatest love story ever told, written in grace, not bought with gold. From the first breath to the final day, you never once turned away. Through every tear, through every fall, you kept on answering the call. A love so deep it carried me, the greatest love story in history. Prophets cried out in desert sand, turn your heart take his hand. Still we wandered, still we strayed, still your promise never swayed. And you came down, flesh and bone, walked our road, felt our stone. Every sorrow, every scar showed us just how near you are. And not from afar, but face to face, you met us here with endless grace. It's the greatest love story ever told, not in pages, but in souls. On a cross where mercy bled, love spoke louder than the dread. Through the grave, through the night, you rose again and brought the light. Now every heart can finally see the greatest love story still set free. Oh, still set free. Yeah. No greater love than this, I know. You didn't leave, you didn't let go. Through every age, through every land, you're still reaching out your hand. Not just a story of long ago, it's alive in the hearts that know. It's the greatest love story ever told, still unfolding, still made bold. Every life that turns to you writes another chapter true. From lost to found, from blind to see, you keep on chasing after me. Forever yours, eternally, the greatest love story is you and me. It ain't just words, it ain't just a flame. It's a love that calls you by your name.
Thank you, Philip Day. As always, your music is just top notch. I appreciate you sharing your music with our group. Thank you so much, and thank you to everybody who is out there listening. Appreciate your support. I'm gonna go ahead and move on though. Thank you.
In small southern towns where the church bells ring, we still believe your word means everything. Treat folks kindly, let them have their say. 'Cause around here, respect goes both ways. We can disagree and still shake hands. That's how I handle things in this land. Country folks don't play, so don't force your views our way. Speak your mind, but don't demand. We follow code, you understand. Leave the hate and leave the blame. Don't start a fight just to make a name. Round here we don't bend or sway. Country folks don't play. Grandpa taught me to stand up tall. Don't start the fight, but finish them all. Raise your family, we'll raise ours right.
cross the line, and we'll stand and fight. We kneel for the cross, stand for the flag, thank the Lord for the life we have. Country folks don't play, so don't force your views our way. Speak your mind, but don't demand. We follow a code you understand. Leave the hate and leave the blame. Don't start a fight just to make a name. Round here we don't bend or sway. Country folks don't play. Don't bring your violence, don't spread your hate. If you're gonna live here, then assimilate. Respect this land and the sacrifices made. Stand with your neighbors. It's the American way. Country folks don't play, so don't force your views our way. Leave the hate and leave the blame. Don't start a fight just to make a name. The color of your skin ain't what we see. It's the kind of neighbor you're gonna be. Round here we don't bend or sway. Country folks don't play. Mess around and find out, 'cause country folks don't play.
Thank you, Donnie McMillan. That is a very good song that, although political, is not really political. I appreciate you sharing your song with our group. I'm going to take a moment here and see what's going on with these pending posts and approve those. And these member requests. I'm going to check all this out. Just give me one moment and we'll get back to scrolling the page.
I ran through the dust with my heart in my throat. My daughter was dying. I had no more hope. I fell at your feet where the crowd pressed in tight and begged you to walk with me into the night. He has not forgotten you, even when the answer's slow. He is holding on to you. He will never let you go. A woman touched your robe in the crowd while my daughter's breathing grew shallow and loud. You stopped on the road when every second was gone, and I stood there wondering why my prayer felt so cold. He has not forgotten you, even when the answer's slow. He is holding on to you. He will never let you go. Then the message came teacher, they said, but you turned and looked through my tears, said only believe, do not fear. He has not forgotten you, even when the answer's slow. He is holding on to you. He will never let you go. He has not forgotten you, even in the silence. He is holding on. He has not forgotten you.
First of all, I want everyone to know that when I go through the pending posts, this is what I do. I listen to each and every song. Right now, if it's Sunolink, just like I said earlier, I'm not going to listen to it, but it will get approved. I thank everybody who shares to our group. I just said I had 5 pending posts. Now I've got 9. So, I mean, this is what we do. This is our group, and we work hard to get your music out there. Keep sharing. If you are not a member of our group, please join. It's the Suno Country Music Spot on Facebook. If you click that join button, please fill out or answer the questions and accept the rules. If you do not, you will not be approved. I'm going to go ahead and approve this post from Scott, and I'm going to move on through these pending posts.
Sun's coming up on a Saturday morning. Uncle Ray's already firing up the grill. Kids running barefoot through the Johnson grass. Grandma's tea sweeter than a whippoorwill. We pile in the trucks with the coolers and chairs down that red dirt road where the willows lean. Somebody's already found a moral or two, laughing like we ain't got a care in the world. We're mushroom hunting by the creek again. Family reunion under the pines. Pass the jug and tell the same old lies. Ain't nothing better in these hills of mine. Moles by the creek, love by the fire. That's the kind of rich a poor man desires.
Cousin June's got her fiddle out already. Daddy's talking about the year the river rose. The little ones are squealing when they find a big one. Mama's smiling like she already knows. We're mushroom hunting by the creek again. Family reunion under the pines. Pass the jug and tell the same old lies. Ain't nothing better than these hills of mine. Moors by the creek, love by the fire. That's the kind of rich a poor man desires. Years go by and the faces change, but the creek still runs and the moors still grow. As long as there's kin and a shady bank, this old heart's got some place to go. We're mushroom hunting by the creek again. Family reunion under the pines. Pass the jug and tell the same old lies. Ain't nothing better in these hills of mine. Moors by the creek, love by the fire. That's the kind of rich a poor man desires. Here moors by the creek, love by the fire.
Thank you, everyone who shares to our group. Your music is always fantastic. I love it. That song, I love banjos, so like I was instantly a hit. I'm gonna continue scrolling down through the approvals here, and you'll get some more music to listen to. So hold tight while I do this. I'm Jim B. Thank you.
Everyone says it comes when you're ready. I've been ready since 22. Friday nights, same bar, same table, watching strangers do what I can't do. They're trading numbers over cheap tequila. I'm nursing my beer, staring at my phone, smiling like that's romance, walking home again alone. I got a snowball's chance in hell of finding love. Might as well toss a coin in a dry old wishing well and just give up. Every time I think it's different, it slips right through my hands. Yeah, snowball's chance in hell of finding love. It's all I'll ever have. Mom keeps asking, so are you seeing someone? I keep laughing it off, then I take out my phone. Swipe left, swipe right, same small talk circus. Into hiking, dogs and caffeine. I rehearse lines in the bathroom mirror. Nice to meet you, love your address. Then I choke on the first hello there, trip over my own stress. I got a snowball's chance in hell of finding love. Might as well toss a coin in a dry old wishing well and just give up.
time I think it's different, it slips right through my hands. Yeah, snowball's chance in hell of finding love. It's all I'll ever have. Maybe I'm looking in all the wrong places. Maybe it's me in all these rundown spaces. Maybe tomorrow I'll surprise myself. But I've said that line for years, so I'll laugh at my bad luck, buy my own damn flowers, talk too loud, stay out for hours, pretend that I don't care at all, while I'm drowning my sorrows in my beer. Yeah, I got a snowball's chance in hell to finding love. Might as well toss a coin in a dry old wishing well and just give up. Every time I think it's different, it slips right through my hands. Yeah, snowball's chance in hell of finding love. It's all I'll ever have. Snowball's chance in hell of finding love. Might as well toss a coin in a dry old wishing well and just give up. Every time I think it's different, it slips right through my hands. Yeah, snowball's chance in hell of finding love. It's all I'll ever have. It's all I'll ever have.
Steve Thompson, I appreciate you sharing that song. Great production. I really loved it. I love how you put everything together. The lyrics, the production, hell, even the picture. Like sometimes you don't need a whole video; just a picture tells the whole story. Great job, great job. I'm gonna continue scrolling.
I left her standing by the screen door light, dust on my boots, and a storm in my chest. That old county arena was calling my name, and I told her, baby, I gotta go west. She held my hand like she knew it all, like a tear could stop a runaway train. But the chase in my blood was louder than love, and I rode out anyway. Now the highway keeps me moving on, but every mile just pulls me wrong. I hear a voice in the radio glow, and I'm already gone, gone, gone. Born to ride, born to break, born to hold on till my heart won't stay. 8 seconds up, then I fall again, but I do it all for that wild eyed spin. Born to ride, born to ride. Her memory stays in my blood tonight. I lose my hold, I lose my way. in a bruised up knee. Backstage whispers and a bent up crown. I keep a picture in a cracked up phone, but I still hear when the crowd dies down. She said, you can't live on a lightning strike. I said maybe, but I have to try. Now I taste that ache when I close my eyes, and I can't outrun her goodbye. The engine hums like a cruel old song, and every turn just drags me on. I see her face in the neon haze, and it burns too bright, burns too long. Born to ride, born to break, born to hold on till my heart won't stay. 8 seconds up, then I fall again, but I do it all for that wild night spin. Born to ride, born to ride. Her memory stays in my blood tonight. I lose my hold, I lose my way, but I'm alive in that 8-second flame. If I turn back now, what's waiting there? Just a name on a dusty prayer. But if I stay, I keep losing sleep to the place where my two worlds meet. So I stand in the dark and I let it hit. One heartbreak, one last lit fuse. Born to ride, born to break, born to hold on till my heart won't stay. 8 seconds up, then I fall again, but I do it all for that wild-eyed spin. Born to ride, born to ride. Her memory stays in my blood tonight. I lose my hold, I lose my way, but I'm alive in that 8-second flame. Born to ride, born to ride. Still hearing back in my mind. If I'm a ghost, then let me be in that 8-second fire that made me me.
Memphis Black. Appreciate you, brother. Your music always just hits right in that outlaw rock style. You've got it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and approve your post, and I'm gonna keep moving.
Trap house, honky tonk. Lights are low. Yeah. Yeah. Pull up to the trap house, honky tonk loud. Country music bumping through the party crowd. Got the scales on the table and the fiddle on the wall. Everybody welcome, but you best not fall. We serve the finest product in the county here. Wash it down with whiskey and a cold ass beer. The DJ spinning Hank mixed with Future's flow. Trap house honky tonk is the only show. Cowboy hats and Jordans at the door tonight. Country girls and city boys under neon light. If the law rolls up, we scatter like the wind, but till then we party party like we'll never seen. Trap house, honky tonk. Come on inside, leave your worries at the door and your band outside. Trap house, honky tonk, lights are low. Country trap music running the whole show. Everybody dancing on the loaded floor. Whiskey and the product coming through the door. Trap house, honky tonk, two-step and sway. We do this every night till the break of day. Fiddle in the 808 playing in tune under the big old southern moon. Trap house, honky tonk, don't you judge us here. We build our kingdom on sweat and fear. Every dollar earned the outlaw way, and we spend it all before the light of day. Trap house, honky tonk, last call coming soon. Cops are circling like a hungry moon. Trap house, honky tonk, lights are low. Lights are low. Somebody fired a shot at 10:30. Everybody hit the floor and then got up again. It's just Tuesday night at the Trap House bar. Somebody always pushing things too far. Wipe the blood up, turn the music loud. Kept the party going for the loyal crowd. That's the culture, that's the code we live. You take what you can take and you give what you give. The bartender's packing in the bouncer strap. Every exit covered, every angle map. We run a tight ship in a loose world, friend, and we'll keep this party going till the end. Trap House, honky tonk, come on inside. Leave your worries at the door and your badge outside. Trap house, honky tonk, lights are low. Country trap music running the whole show. Everybody dancing on the loaded floor. Whiskey and the product coming through the door. Trap house, honky tonk, two-step and sway. We do this every night till the break of day. Fiddle in the 808 playing in tune under the big old southern moon. Trap house, honky tonk, don't you judge us here. We build our kingdom on sweat and fear. Every dollar earned the outlaw way, and we spend it all before the light of day. Trap house, honky tonk, last call coming soon. Cops are circling like a hungry moon. Trap house, honky tonk, lights are low. Yeah. When the party's over and the crowd is gone and the silence hits harder than any song, I sit in the empty trap house alone, counting money that will never feel like home. Every dollar's got a story and a stain. Every night of fun comes wrapped in pain, but I built this from nothing with my two bare hands, and I'll defend it till my last breath stands. So tomorrow night we'll do it all again. Trap house, honky tonk till the bitter end. Pour the whiskey, let the fiddle cry. Outlaw party till the day we die.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. That was a great song. I always love banjos, as I've said before. Keep them coming.
Dry your eyes and try to be brave. Your pain is self-chosen. You live in this world a little out of place. Maybe on empty this time. If I could not dry your eyes, would you still stay with me, or would you say goodbye? Would you be like a thief, like a king, living in disguise? In my heart to find another place to hide it all. In my head I am lost words, I'm looking for what I will never find. You have been waiting to hear from me for so long. It's almost like the devil's done everything breaking me down. You're an angel of mercy here to save my heart just a minute now. Would you still stay? Would you still stay? When the night falls and the light gives away. I've been a thief and a king in the same skin, hiding everything I've never read in. But you're the mercy I don't deserve. You're the letter I never had the words. Broken hearts don't die, they just pretend. Would you wait for me until the end? I kept her photo in the pocket of my coat. Memorized the silence and the things you never wrote. Every step I took was a detour from the truth, running from the shadows of my youth. And I dreamed you standing in the doorway. Life saying, don't you know I'm on your side tonight? That morning came and stole you like a ghost. Left me wondering who I heard the most. All the devils I made are dancing on the floor. Every lie I believe just wants a little more. But your voice is a flame I still hear in the rain. Would you call my name again? Would you share my pain? Would you still stay? Would you still stay? When the night falls and the light gives away. I've been a thief and a king in the same skin, hiding everything I've never let in. But you're the mercy I don't deserve. You're the letter I never had the words. Broken hearts don't die, they just pretend. Would you wait for me until the end? Just another unknown. Listen to the heart letting him go. Would you still stay? Would you still stay? Dry your eyes and try to be brave.
Okay, guys. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. Um, I've been streaming for over 4 hours. Um, it's been a great night. I love all the music that I listen to. I always love what our group puts out. If you've been listening or are listening and you are not part of our group and would like to join, look it up on Facebook, the Suno Country Music Spot. Please, please, please. I've said this over and over this stream, but please hit that approve, or not approve, but that agree button on the rules and answer the questions. This has been a great night, y'all. Couple of people have popped in and out. I did not get very high counts so far as the streams, and I hope that works out better in the future. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I will do this again in the near future. I'm not sure if the streams will be this long every time, but today I was just sitting here not doing anything and thought I'd run the stream. Have a good night, everyone.